Alright. You might know I didn't get up. I woke up to the alarm, but then I just rolled over, so sorry about that. Well, let's see what we can get up to here. Like, I think one of the things that's kind of delaying us here is it's quite tricky to get some of these guys to 5 stars. And if you're a die-hard Death Stranding fan, then getting them all to 5 stars is kind of it's just something you do. It's not really something you consider not doing, right? What have we got in this truck anyway? Alright. I was thinking what we might be able to do this is do the aid requests from facilities. Just a waste of bandwidth. I mean, we can build it and remove it, right? That one. And we don't need to travel there. We can just, with a lot of these, we can just take the ship and just jump there and do it, you know. So, what's that one? Okay. These are 5 stars. Okay. Can't jump to him, unfortunately. Let's see. They're 5 stars. I don't think we can jump to him now. We can jump to Motherhood, it's quite close. A white echidna? Oh. Yeah, that's for the local porters. Don't even have the bandwidth for that anyway, I don't think. These 5 stars. Alright. A lot of these are just going to be like build it, delete it, you know? I think. Yeah, and these are all in Mexico. Okay. Distant request, very distant request. I mean, it's not really very distant, is it? Recurrent, ultra elaborate, half scale Ludens figure. Let's start there. Because that's just outside. What is that? It's kind of weird, we don't have that many deliveries to some of these places, you know? It's not that easy to get these things. Oh. That's on the other side, isn't it? Oh god. Whoa. We were well lucky there, like. Jesus. Yeah, just, yeah, I know you're not happy if even that's happy, I don't know. Where is that? Aww. It's kind of weird. ladders. Let's see if we can just get back up here. I don't think we can. That's not even close to it, is it? We can't build it because it's near a road. God damn it. We're so screwed. Alright. We got lucky there, like. Yep, I know, you're... Just get the hell up there. Oh dear.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Can't believe I missed that gap between the, that was, Oh, what, really? Oh, son of a bitch. What's down there? Oh, give me a break. No. No. It would have been better if we just fallen right the way down when we first landed. Then we wouldn't have spawned here instead. Alright. Just there. I swear he's got like worse at climbing, like. Feels like they've made him worse at climbing recently. What's he saying there? Sorry, give me a second. I thought he was saying you couldn't anchor passes anymore, which is a lie. How far did we fall then, like? Jeez. It looked like it was just on the other side of that mountain, didn't it? Hell is this then? Maybe this is why we haven't done the aid requests, because they're just like annoyingly complicated. It seems to be
light to shine the way.
Oh, hello. It's one of those rare occasions where you'd actually use a sticky gun, isn't it? You know what I mean? I know it's unstable surfaces where I want a ladder. Christ. Oh god. Need to work out how to get it back up there without, you know, expiring. Well, that tree looks familiar. Took a screenshot of that before, didn't we? You know, yesterday. But yeah, and we are on episode 8. I was checking, like, you know, when we were trying that robot thing yesterday, the Max. We are totally on episode 8, not episode... Oh, stop. Jeez Louise.
Who calls for comfort?
You know, I'm going to agree with you on that one. And we are in episode 8, but... Yeah. Ooh. Probably could have completed it by now if we, you know, weren't intent on getting everyone to 5 stars, but if we are intent on doing that, you know, because it's, I don't know, it's just something if you've played Death Stranding, you know, maybe more than once, not necessarily if you've done it once. 5-starring everything's like, it's just a thing you do, you know? I guess some people are complete just for the story, right? But more bandwidth, more gear.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations.
Okay.
For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Oh, good.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too.
Of course it is.
So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out.
Yep.
Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just wanted to deliver that. But I guess that's, you know, the next story related quest. We want to get the fisherman up a level as well, because then we'll get the probably the next backpack cover, which will be useful going up there anyway.
You're looking good, Sam.
Yeah.
This delivery is courtesy of you. You just can't help.
Yep. Okay, not bad.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
I'll be seeing you, Sam.
Yes, yes you will.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright.
Safe travels. Please give it your all.
Because with these aid requests, we don't need to go across the map to do them. We can just chart course and pop over there. This one's pretty straightforward. Do a ladder, so we may as well just do that. I think we just got them into the 4th star though, so. Yep. Right. So all these guys, they don't have many deliveries, so we don't really have an easy way of getting them up. And we're kind of relying on lost cargo to level them up, which is not ideal. I'm gonna do that one as well. Wait, where's the ladder one gone? Oh, there we go. Right, cool. Let's do that. Alright, let's do that.
That's the spirit.
That'll do it.
Oh,
Awesome.
another one. This guy wanted a jump ramp somewhere. Let's do that next. Oh, right. He wanted it over there. Alright, let's take the trip. With some of these requests, like, I'm never gonna use the jump ramp, so I'm likely to just remove it after I've done it, but it'll get us some likes off him, I guess. Oh, it's improving, that's good, I guess. Hell of a place to want to jump around, isn't it? Whoops. Easy, easy. Alright. Jump around.
Right.
That gets us the likes
Everything
for
seems to
it.
be-
I'm just gonna remove it afterwards, because, you know, that's a zipline bandwidth, obviously. Yep.
Right place?
Yep.
Indeed.
Alright, so that's him happy. I think the ones that'll actually move the dials are the ones where we're actually going to hand something in, I suppose.
Over here.
Do that guy, I suppose we should drive it to that guy by Motherhood and do that one next, because we can't get the Magellan any closer than Motherhood to that one.
No! Somebody lend me a hand!
should have done that one before we came over here, really, but it is what it is. I suppose we could see if there's any deliveries for that guy from here, I suppose. Oh, motherhood.
Anytime now. Thanks for the help. Give me a hand. Thanks kindly. Give me a hand.
Might move the dial, right? Let's see. Yeah, he's only got that to the architect. See that one we can take. Yeah. Right. Gives us a reason to not use the truck at least, but means it'll take us. Well, actually, I don't think it does, because with them being lost deliveries, we don't get a rating for how we delivered them. Just that we delivered them is good enough, I think. Hop over here, then we'll drive over to the other guy.
Working late, I see.
Yeah.
What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
You know, considering how few likes it was, that moved the dial more than I thought it would, so it's not going to be too difficult to get her up to 5 stars at least.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep. Right.
Order completed. Well done.
We could grab that actually. So we go past there on the way, right?
Order accepted. Thank you.
So we can take that as well, can't we? May as well. It's going to be heading back that way anyway. Cool. Pick them up and then head over to the other guy and do that aid request.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Okay. Third one here. Yeah.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Shut up. I swear to God. I wish there was a way of disabling how helpful Dolman thought he was being. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some people just stopped playing the game because of it. This insistence on telling us when we've, you know, collect 4 packages and like, yep, I have collected 4 of them. I can count that high, thank you. It might just be me, I don't know. But just seems a little bit unnecessary to me, you know. Right, let's get these in here. All right.
My name's Sam.
Alright. Aid requests. Yeah, this one. Come on. So close. Alright. Where is the cargo? Oh. Some more of that. Oh wow, hang on a minute. Is that all? Oh. We've got a road that'll take us down there, like. road's kind of like out of the way a little bit, but it'll get us fast and driving across that sand, that's for sure. I think there was loads of floating BTs over there. We've got some guns with us anyway, so it's not a big deal. Just a creature. Further down, actually. This thing is carrying some chemicals around there. Come on, piss off. There we go. That's the end of them. They respawned over there. Alright, let's get this back to him. Then I think next aid request is the distro over there. And you know, after taking all that time to restore the roads, it is nice to use them occasionally. Just over that hill there, I think. Hey Demon, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm trying to get the stars up on some of these guys. There's not a lot of deliveries for them. I'm kind of relying on lost cargo, so I thought maybe doing some of these aid requests would bump them up a bit quicker. So I'm doing a quick run around doing the aid requests they had. Yeah, not bad. You know, halfway through the week, right? Let's deliver that for him. Yeah. I think it's one of the, like with a lot of people playing DS2, maybe you didn't play the first one or you know, played it once. 5-starring every shelter isn't necessarily a thing they'll do, but it is something I'll do.
I can't believe you brought me this cargo. I think I might be getting a crush on you, dude.
Oh, alright. So it's kind of like, at least some of them go up quite quickly. Some of them are a bit tougher though, like the mechanics are like quite tough to get points for.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And I don't know, I wonder if Virtuous Delivery level 2 is like as high as it goes, because we've gone through a few levels here and they haven't changed.
See you later. Guess we're still not all that friendly yet, are we?
Order completed. Well done.
Just Sam isn't that well known for talking. Alright, let's see. Nothing to mother. Nope, see. It's not good to us, we've already 5-starred out. Yep, grab that. Alright. Every little helps, right? Allegedly. Well, that did move the dial on him a bit, like, so it's at least almost into the last star. Families into Motherhood. Next stop is F4 distro. I think he's got 1 or 2 aid requests. Biologist. Then we're heading back towards where we're headed for the next main story delivery. I do want to get the fisherman up though. I want to try and trigger that Lord of the Sea, Lord of the Deep thing. That sounds like fun, right? Could try and get those BT capture grenades, I suppose. Kind of cool if we could capture the thing, right?
Hello and welcome, friend. You've surpassed our quota, and not by a little.
That's a shocker, that like only 5 additional likes, but...
We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
Yep, enjoy. So that's 400. Like, somewhere between 12 and 1600 to get them to 5 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep. Cool.
Appreciate.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well,
No. Anything new in here? The thing with the lost deliveries, doesn't really matter how they get to their destination, because we don't get a ranking based on how we delivered it. It's just lost cargo, you know. Done the thing for him. What's he on anyway? I can't see it. Fine. Right. Should have. Yeah, there we go. Necrobiote collection. Okay. Probably just run over there and get that, right? Oh. Mission place for zipline. God damn it. Snooze you lose, right? Never mind. Alright. I suppose that connects into my zipline, does it? No. So we got a couple of deliveries for him. Usually the distros are like really hard to please. Like the F1, I think it took 12,000 likes to get them to 5 stars. But the difference for them was we actually had deliveries, like, you know, deliveries we could repeat like a couple of days in a row and no problem. But with some of these other ones, it's kind of it's a bit more scarce. We've let some on the truck, haven't we? Yeah, right.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders. I sometimes forget just how much work you've done for us.
Well, not enough apparently. It's not too bad, is it? 300. You see, like that's probably around 5k to get him there, so probably looking at 12k here.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Yep. Yep. Cool. Alright.
You better rip.
Yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know, eat them and find out. It's definitely weird, like, I mean, if you're a big fan of the first one, like, one of the things I have issue with is the BB pod. Like, Sam can detect, I don't know how, but he can detect them without a BB pod, BTs, right? So there's that. Then the BB was born, and then, you know, as we know at the very beginning, you know, didn't make it, right? And it's like, so that pod's definitely empty, right? Like, I actually fell a few times day before yesterday, and it turned from a baby into like a bunch of squid tentacles. And you're kind of rocking this thing, and then the squid tentacles disappear, and it's the baby again. You're like, well, doesn't that just confirm that it's definitely not there? You know, there's something a bit, yeah. There's some very strange aspects of this game, like, and you know, I'm kind of expecting it to get weirder, to be honest. Zero idea about this game. When I saw it being made, first one I knew. I don't know, the first one I enjoyed. I completed it 3 times. 3 times? 4 times. I did it twice on normal. Yeah, the story's very coherent, and, you know, there's a kind of a, you know, multiverse kind of. Yeah, when I like a game, I like a game. Like, I've completed Cyberpunk 13 times. I really like that game, I think it's fair to say. But the story with the first one was, it was coherent. There was a bit of a kind of a multiversal kind of vibe with it towards the end. And you're like, yeah, okay, you know, debatable, but yeah, okay. In the realm of possible, sure, why not? This one, there's already, like, just from a, is this entertaining point of view? Yeah, sure, it's entertaining. Does it make sense with the first game? I'm not so sure about that. And honestly, this little guy, there's a guy hanging off a frontier called Dolman, right? And that's a guy who is inhabiting this doll like it's possessed or something. And all he does is give me like really not helpful advice, like, you've collected 3 out of 4 packages. I'm like, I can count to 4, thanks. You know? It's kind of like, he does sometimes say things you're like, cool, let's find out more about you, and that's interesting, but when he's like doing things like that, it's just like, can you just stop talking? Stop talking.
Welcome. I'm glad that
you.
you could make it.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Wow, you found this?
like,
You're a real...
yep, okay. Alright. We do have some aid requests for her,
Now
though.
displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah. Okay. And I tell you, like,
Thanks for everything.
you're welcome. It was kind of like a bit dry for new games in January, February, and it's gone from that to being like, I think I've got like a backlog of games I want to play through. And we got Routine replaced. Greyzone Warfare looks pretty awesome, so I wanted to play through, you know, I don't know, I guess that's not the sort of game where you complete it, I suppose, but, you know, play it, I suppose. There was the Starfield update that, you know, a lot of people were like, why would you want to play this? But I completed the original, you know, and I want to see what the other stuff is. And then that game that came out yesterday, Windrose, so that there's a few. And I need to try and do them, like, before May, because we've got other games coming in May, right? Yes, so let's do that. I think that's all these guys over here. I don't know if blood grenades work on these guys, but let's see.
Thank you, Sam.
You are welcome. Wait, where are they?
Please take measures to extend the cold.
Yeah, they are there, aren't they? So you'll come to me. Does this work on you guys?
Just like that, Sam.
Alright, so that's that done. Replace this fun. A rage quit on. Oh, was it the guy that climbs up the chain? I was watching him replay it last night. Like I'm not really a platformer guy, and I played the demo. I was like, that was a lot of fun, you know. Yeah, my mate beat him last night. I mean, I did have to troll him because he died the first time too. So, yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, he does seem to be tricky, like, but I'm looking forward to playing that, like. I like the way you can kind of move, like, backwards and forwards in the frame. It's quite nice. I kind of feel like to call it 8-bit's kind of like a disservice, you know. Yeah, I saw him. He does like that swinging one, doesn't he? Which is a bit kind of like hard to read, isn't it? So that's done. Don't care about that one. That's more towards where we're going anyway. Recover 1 piece of unusually coloured kangaroo fur. What? You see, that's just turned up after I've moved away from that area. Whirlwind. Yeah, I saw that one, yeah. I think that killed my mate, actually, now I think about it. It's one of those things, you know, it's funny to watch, not so funny to die to. Right? But I mean, yeah, I like my games hard. Like I played Cyberpunk last, I don't know, 9, 10 times has been on very hard, and I've actually, you know, there's a lot of mods for it, and the only mods like I install are the ones that kind of make it harder. So I think there was one time I streamed it where the goal was to not die, or I think I managed to get to level 21 before I died, and I was like, okay, good attempt, but I was like, it's not very fun to um you know, restart it each time you die, right? So I was like, well, we'll just change to having a death counter. And I think we got through it with 7 deaths. Some Soul-like games. I'm a diehard keyboard and mouse guy, so some of them I'm not. Some of them are kind of hard to do with keyboard and mouse, unless you go and, you know, do a controller. They're a bit rough, you know. I really, like last year, I really enjoyed Clair Obscur, which again was not the sort of game I would normally play, but I think I must have played through that like 2, 3 times now. I just love that game. Like, I know that's not quite a Souls-like, but I guess that's like an opinion one, right? Some people will be like it is, some people will be like no, it isn't. You know. Yeah, it's pretty chill, right? I think that's fair to say that, like. Alright. Okay. Let's go and grab that for it. I did have a go at Lies of P. But yeah, I feel like I need to go get a controller if I'm gonna do games like that. I was thinking of doing like Hollow Destiny. Hollow Knight on keyboard and mouse. See if it's like horrific to try and do. I think Silksong would be too much of a push. Some of the areas there, very precision jumping, you know. Even with a controller, they're quite tricky. What the hell is this thing? Oh, half a kilometer away. I could have ziplined over here. God damn it. Ugh. Speed skeleton, only skeleton you ever need in this game, like honestly. Fuck. Indeed. Language, Timothy. It's mostly for the big jumping. There's some games that I just won't do on a keyboard. Yeah, what's on your list of nope for that? I can think of a few off the top of my head. Like, I do like the challenge of like playing keyboard and mouse. Like some game, like Jedi Survivor for me was pretty tough keyboard and mouse, but I managed to complete it keyboard and mouse on Grandmaster. So I won't lie, it was rough. I think there's one YouTube clip I did where I think I called it "Dying to Darth Vader 150 times," something like that. But I'm kind of a stubborn gamer. It's like if I set my mind to something, I'm just like, I'm gonna do this, and I'll just keep going until I do it. I don't care how long it takes. Am I only gonna get 78 likes for this and winding me up? Uh-huh. Yeah, most Souls. Have you tried Lies of P? Oh, we're by the watches? Oh, okay, this is fine. Goodbye. Which one did we want? Yeah, that one, I think. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Another one there, so I've got the refund. Yeah, I just saw it and I thought, maybe it's good. I got a bit of the way through it, but I think one thing that kind of irritated me about it was this whole like restarting a whole map when you die. It was just kind of like, that's kind of tedious, you know. That's the right one, I think. Yep. Lords of the Fallen. I think I've seen someone playing that. Yeah. You know, I could have got zip lines here, I think. Am I even going the right way? Probably. Yes. I put up so many zip lines, sometimes, you know, it's not that hard to get lost or go around in a big square by accident, you know. I know I shouldn't admit that, right, but there it is. Based. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, like, for me, like, as someone who doesn't really play Dark Souls kind of games, the whole dodge and parry stuff in Clair Obscur was kind of a bit of a do what now, you know? First playthrough of that game was, you know, was more of a tragedy than a comedy, let's say. I think I got about halfway through that game. My mate was like, "Why aren't you jumping?" I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "When you see that symbol, you meant to jump." I was like, "Right." That information would have been helpful, like, you know, last week. I got good enough of the dodging to play it on very hard, but there's one boss in that game, Simon. If you don't have your parrying down, you're just screwed. Unfortunately. These aid requests are not getting as many likes, you know.
Give me one moment. Just had to surprise me with this of all things. Thank you. I really miss.
Really.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah.
Thanks again. I mean it. Come and say hello.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, I'll take the chemicals. Oh, you're just waving them at me.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Alright. Well, never mind. Hasn't really moved the dial on anyone, that really, has it? Let's see. Where is she? Nope, not really. Corrupted your save. Oh. It's a wonderful story, like. It was definitely up there for me, story-wise. It was beautiful, like the the biomes were imaginative. It was, yeah, you know. In my opinion, it deserved every award it won, personally. They did it on almost no budget as well. It's very, very low budget. Like 30 devs or something. Yeah, and I'm not ashamed to admit, like, the only thing I haven't been in that game is Simon, but you absolutely need to be able, like, great at parrying to beat him, like. And you need to really have, like, the right build as well. One very kind of widely accepted strategy on Simon is to basically aim to kill him in one hit. And you're like, great, you know, but for that you need to have not missed any of the lumina that relate to it, you know. Right, aid requests. Oh, well, I guess we could do that as well. All right. Yeah, the music was great, wasn't it? See, this might be enough to get us to third star with him. Which might unlock the, oh god. Might unlock the better backpack cover than the one we've got. Which will be useful if we're going to go up that mountain, because if you're not familiar with the game, snow erodes things quicker than rain does. Oh, I guess we could use that. I don't think blood grenades are any good at these guys, to be honest with you. Let's see. I don't know. Tell a lie. They seem to be very effective, in fact. Or, yeah, that's it. We'll rush towards it. Yeah. Oh, not bad. Well, kind of music am I into? That's a long list. I'm a big fan of techno. I do a lot of techno, drum and bass, indie, metal, grunge. I don't know. Yeah, quite a lot. Depends on your mood as well. Hardstyle. Give me an example of hardstyle. Do you mean like hard techno? If that's what you mean, then yes. I used to be into Gabba when I was a bit younger, like. You know, like if you know it, like old school DJs, like The Producer. There's one tune he used to do where, you know, it'd be like pretty intense bass, and then he'd like do a drop and have some Porky Pig there in the middle. Which, you know, when you're dancing to that, you appreciate it. And sexing, as you said, you like the music. Yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah. I was one of those kids who sang in a choir, you see, so I quite liked classical music as a kid. Which, you know, made me unpopular with other kids, obviously. But then I went from that to metal, and then metal to hip hop, rap, then from there to techno, and then various types of techno, drum and bass, like that. And when I say metal, that covers like grunge, indie, like pretty much anything that would qualify. You know, you would say this is a band. You're like, I just, you know, which I know isn't fair. But, you know, not techno, like that. Yeah. I remember like when I was younger, yeah, there was this guy called John Peel. I think it'll remove links if you just put like what site you can find it on or the name of the track or something. If you post a link, it'll probably I've got like automated stuff on, so it might mute you or something. Yeah, there was this guy called John Peel.
Hi there, Sam.
And he used to do this thing, right, where he'd play like 3 tracks back to back, right? And there was this one time when it was a Gabba from Holland, death metal from Norway, and some vinyl record he found in his attic from the 1920s. And I was just like, that's what I want. That musically, that's where I want to be, you know, all the time. You know? Do you know what I mean? Like that's to always be eclectic. The only sort of music I kind of struggle with personally is country and western. I'm a bit like, yeah, no. But pretty much anything else I'm pretty open to. Yeah. Come on, give me that 3rd star. Used to line dance. Wow.
I have something you'll love.
Oh yeah.
A gift I was able to prepare, all because of you.
Line dance, eh? Wow. Lightweight version of the grenade launcher. I don't know why. Like the grenade launcher in the first game is great, but nah, I don't know. I was using it against mechs, so might be a bad example. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need to get him to 4 stars to get that 2nd backpack cover, I think.
You need more materials, am I right?
Yes, you are right.
Let's increase your allocation.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a lightweight remote detonation grenade launcher.
Indeed.
Can be stored as an S-sized piece of cargo if needed.
Good old days, eh?
To your shoulders
Reminiscing time, is it?
So even if you ditch your pack, you can easily carry the launcher. Makes it all the more appealing, as I'm sure you'll agree. You've done so much to help support my hunt for the Lord. I know now that it's a giant BT.
No shit,
There are
Sherlock.
reports of these giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its mitts on a human, or when a high-level doom sufferer leverages their powers to summon one. But none of that tallies with the Lord's recorded sightings. There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear. And my next objective is to identify what that factor is. I hope I can continue to count on your help.
Yes.
You take care now.
I want to meet the Lord of the Sea as well, you know. See, no orders, so we can't even progress them if we wanted to. Bah. Alright. So we're looking on the old. At least we got him up a level, right? This is we didn't really move the. We moved the dial on Motherhood a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. Moved him up a start. This guy's tough to please. Alright. I think it's time to progress the main storyline then. Yeah. It rains a lot in this game. And you know, like, it's called Timefall, you see? See the way all the equipment on me looks like it's rusted? That's because I've been walking around in the rain, you see. We're gonna go up this mountain over here. Snow. Oh, where you are. Sorry. I wouldn't mind some rain here, to be honest. It's been really humid here. Oh, Derby, eh? I had a mate who went to uni there. What's the phrase? It's grim up north. Is Derby counted as up north? I'm not sure, to be honest. Aldershot and Cornwall. Yeah, just go with the workers. That's what I do. So you want to be headed over here? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So let's see how far up the mountain we can drive this thing, right? You know, I don't remember.
Oh, shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You sure you want to leave when it's still dark out?
Yes. I don't know why everyone's so concerned about the dark in this game. It's very strange.
Well done.
Yeah. Go to the toilet briefly. I'll be back in a second. Leave you with a song. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's make sure everything we're carrying isn't about to erode. Yep, fine. Alright. Okay, probably not going to use that where we're going. If anything, we're going to run into BTs, so these will be useful. That'll be useful. We should probably do another one of those. Okay. One of those. One of those. Try and extend the zip line if we can. Yeah, let's just grab one of those anyway. If there's any giant BTs up there, they're pretty effective, those things. So this thing,
Cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
okay. We'll probably get a reminder about this because for some reason they like to think we're goldfish or something. Yeah, good. It's kind of heavy, that, isn't it? Let's maybe customize the backpack. Oh, we've got one anti-gravity on there. Let's take those off. Yep. Let's replace that. Alright, that should make it a bit easier. Alright, cool. We want to be carrying everything on our back here. We'll take the truck with us, see how far we can get it to take us, but it probably won't take us that far, you know. And I think we'll just entrust that. Oh yeah. It's a good job you weren't far from that thing, eh? Yep. Enjoy.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Alright, we good? Cargo weight almost reached. Good. Alright. There we go.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking.
I haven't
You know, I'm
seen
not the kind of
Hartman at
person
all.
who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
So, Bates, if you weren't watching yesterday, Demon, or if you're watching on YouTube, the last story snippet we got was that the mechs we destroyed down there may have been getting help from the government. So there is a concern that they're maybe not being straight with us, which is where that comes from. Zip line there. So we may as well try and zip line up here, right? Did I replace those? Yeah, I've got 2 with me. Okay. I'm not going to be able to zip line all the way there, but maybe some of the way. So we get a thing over here, like there. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. So that red line means we're going outside of the chiral network. So zip lines will do on the way back then. There could well be one already in here, you see, so it could be a bit pointless to do one now. These trucks, compared to Death Stranding 1, are much better at
Gotta stretch my legs.
yeah, stretch them, baby. They're much better at getting up surfaces than they were in the previous game, like.
A whiteout's forming. Tread carefully.
Yeah, thanks for that. It's full of not very useful advice, you know. See, this weather would, like, we'd be using container spray already, you know. Can we ninja this truck up here? Come on. I have the tiger. Like in DS1, there's just wouldn't have. There's just no way. See the way the truck's eroding like much more quickly here. Oh, maybe not that way. Stop that. Come on. Where the hell is this place? Oh, it's there. We can go down there. Like on foot, this would have been a total nightmare. Look. Oh, come on, you're in a truck, stop whining. Free deliveries over here. Let's grab those. Like, he's literally spent like 2 whole games just running around in the rain, you know? You'd think he'd be used to it by now. Oh,
Who
crap.
calls for comfort?
What are we carrying? Oh, it's wrecked anyway. Let's just get rid of it. Should be enough, maybe? Almost reach. Yeah, we can work with almost.
God damn it. Oh, good save, Sam.
From what?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
LOL. I remember one time I tripped over one of these struts outside one of these buildings and destroyed the cargo. Kind of annoyed about that. Felt a bit stupid.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment.
Okay.
Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Fair enough.
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Good, good. What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact.
I sense a rescue mission coming
I
up.
was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it at main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
I like the way it makes it sound like I have a choice.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands.
Shut up, Dolman. Not an idiot. are we going? I haven't liked his truck today. I'm gonna go and give him some more likes.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Came in handy.
Yup,
This one's for you.
many times.
Came in
I
handy.
do have my own trucks, but
This one's for
they're
you.
they're inside the garage, and I don't have space to put this one away. So I figure as well, may as well just use it. So I guess we're going this way. I was expecting some BTs there, you know. Maybe we'll get them over here. Come on, turn. What? Just turn the dial. It's not even that, really. Just. Does not want to go up there. Come on, are you winding me up? Got up there fine before. Really? They do have that moments, the trucks, but still better than trying to walk there, that's for sure.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Might, oh, hello. Yep, turn. Please turn.
Almost there.
Are we? Okay. Yes. Glad one of us knows that.
What do we have here, Sam?
I don't know. Do we have a... What? Oh, there's a guy there.
Okay.
Living up to my name again. Alright, let's just put that all in the truck. That was run him over. There we go. Hello.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Did we?
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Oh yeah, this is the guy from the Dowser. The Dowser's friend got lost trying to find something for him, and we To rescue him then as well. Alright. I'd like to say it'd be easy getting back, but I don't want to lie to you. If we get over this peak okay, then we're home free really, but... See, that seems to be okay, doesn't it? Weird. We've already had this song. Evil Residence. Guess that means the creator of this game is a big fan, right? Low roar in the first game, so I think it's fair to say that. Look. It's a pretty game, look. Right. You see, when Dolman says stuff like that, it's like, you know, because I didn't recognize him at first, but we totally have rescued him once before.
I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
Wish you could say the same about my truck.
You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Okay. 10 facilities to go. What? No zip lines? You have got to be kidding me. So we want to try and get one on that peak there. There. Yeah, like probably be 4 zip lines. Oh, finally, some gloves that are useful. Nice. We've definitely heard that song before.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Extraction confirmed. Seems to be working fine.
It's nice.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it.
I won't.
Emphasize and you'll see.
I mean, this guy's been like passed out somewhere like twice now, so I mean, you think that'd be reason to maybe stay home, right?
He disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away.
Say what now?
So you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
Nice.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Uh-huh. I wonder if we're gonna finally get on to episode 9 then. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Yep. All right. Oh, hello.
You've been working pretty hard.
We haven't really, like. Guess he should be even better at massaging his shoulders with those gloves on as well, I suppose. Alright. Some power over here.
Please come again.
Get that like there. Might be better to put it on the other side where it's not gonna be blocked by the Magellan. We could move the Magellan, of course, but
Looking good.
it's one. couple of deliveries for F5 anyway. So we'll take them back and try and zip line as we go. So we're here. I'm gonna get there. 1,300 meters.
Stretch my legs.
Sure. 3, 5, 4. So we'll stick that there.
Done and dusted.
Yep.
Construction process now.
Oops. We may as well not upgrade that one, but the one we've just put down, because then that gives us more range on the connecting one as well.
Good day, Sam.
Let's see what we got here. Well, it's half of what we need. Kind of reluctant to go in here. It might trigger story time straight away. You might be able to avoid that. It might require us going to rest first. So.
Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Time for a winky face.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
range of that.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Just double check. Yep. Good.
Been waiting for you, Sam.
This is by far my favorite track line. How far away is that actually? Oh, damn it. Does not want to go up that hill, does it? Doesn't mean it won't though. Wondering how far away that is actually. For a second.
Gotta stretch my legs.
The hell up there. Far away is that? 246. Okay. So we've got a bit more space there. Oh, come on. It wasn't that far. What? Not even that steep?
Seriously?
Just stand up already. God. What
Oh boy, that
doing?
must hurt.
Oh god. The support group. Oh, come on. Gonna have extra special climbing gloves on, huh? What the hell? I think I brought any ladders with me. Why can you not climb that like? Doesn't feel like they've done these mountains right to me. Some of these, you know, we've got the climbing boots on, we've got the climbing gloves on, like that. I mean, I'm not being funny or anything. I can climb that. So I don't know why he can't. Are you winding me up? Just climb. Get the hell up there. I know, I'm harsh, right? Alright. Get that just so it peeks over the edge there. I don't know if that's more than 100 meters from where the other one was, you know. I feel like it is. This is going to be a problem. What are you doing? Come on. Oh, okay. That's good. I'll get some wiggle room here. What the hell is it? Okay, so I guess here is good. I don't feel like we're getting that truck up that, you know.
Feel that speed!
Uh-huh. Maybe we get it up the right on the right there. The climbing mechanics around mountains doesn't feel as I don't know, like as accurate as it was. Like the first one, when you fell, you're like, you know, I deserve that, you know. This one feels a bit less on point to me. Have a little sit down. Bar doesn't look like it's moving to me. Alright. Come on,
Okay.
up you go. Maybe it was moving just really slowly.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Alright, so we've got that zip line in place. Guess we'll have to do this on foot, aren't we? Alright, let's roll this back down here. Should be fine, that. There we go. Here's the bandwidth. For 2 more zip lines. So we want to try and get that peak over there, I think. Like there. Easy, easy. Dude, indeed. How far away is that? Let's see. 182. I know, but chance alright. We get that right on the edge here. Pretty close. Oh, there's another one there. Bastard. Still have pretty good visibility though. Yeah, there's obstacle. What obstacle? 229. Oh, come on. At least you managed to climb your way out of that one, right? Oh, that's gonna be too narrow, isn't it? Oh, bastard. Ugh. Oh, rocks in the way, isn't it? Oh, hang on. What about there? Yeah? Just don't die while you're putting it down.
Construction process now complete.
Alright. Alright, good. So, 670. Okay. Need to work out how to get down from here ourselves, right? You know, without turning into a pancake. Pretty steep. Just let it go, man. Go. Oh, shit. Oh. 'Cause I should have a zip line over here somewhere. Look. The one here. Zip lines there. Yeah, that one there. That's not in range of that, really? Oh yeah. So if we put one in the middle here, then in theory we can get... Maybe we can hook it into this track layer here. Oh, is that 430? How many materials is that missing? Oh, almost nothing. Oh, okay. I think we picked up some resins, so we can cover that off. Okay. Alright, let's go there. Easy.
Shit.
Sam must hate me, right? Oh, look at this. There's a bot. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need one here, aren't we? Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Yeah, so we stick one down. Oh yeah, there's a zip line there. 3, 5, 8. Yeah, okay, so one there, and we can... This is not the time to want to stop. Just hold, keep it together, man. And either go down the quick way, or the one where we use our legs. Alright. Oh god. Oh, bastard. Yep, totally going for the quick way, it seems. I mean, we could grip a balance, but this is kind of quicker than walking, right? Come on, just keep sliding, baby. That was a decent slide, eh? Come on. He's so close. This is why we've got robot legs, man. Come on. Just let the machine do the bit for you. Be Darth Vader-y. Or something. Some stuff in for that, right? Nice.
Drink something, dumbass.
I mean, if you want to drink, just ask. Very close to getting a full-on break though, so... Whee! Good.
I will always support you.
All the cargo we picked up from those is going to be damaged now because we fell, so... Yeah, not ideal, but it is what it is. One. That damage, really?
Hey Sam, how you holding up? It's always a pleasure to see what orders you've handled. Decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh? Well, that's just what a pro porter does.
Alright. Nice.
Thanks to you, I was able to whip up something special.
Oh,
Wanna
yeah?
try it out?
Payroll being stored in their size, fires MP shells, explode an impact, damaging one was called a blast. Oh, I see. So the fisherman gave us the lightweight remote detonation grenade launcher and that. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This grenade launcher is lighter than the old model. It should be easier to walk around with in the field and be less of a burden on your back. I hope it helps you to protect yourself more effectively from hostiles. Next up, we'll be working on something I hope will make your life at least a little bit more pleasant. Promise you won't be a stranger, okay?
Yep, you're not 5 stars yet, so
Order completed.
I will
Well
for sure
done.
be back. It is definitely time for him to take a break though, right? Definitely got something on his suit and whatnot.
Ah, yes. I don't know about you, Sam, but I can't help but be concerned about the adventurer's son. It can't be easy having to constantly worry about your father's welfare. So consider this a request from me as well. Take on that main order as soon as possible.
Huh?
We might learn more about their circumstances by doing so.
What mean? What? I've already. That's a bit weird. I've already rescued him. Hmm. Hang on. If we eat all the crypto buyouts, we'll because one of those is a necro buyout, right? So if we eat all of them, will we pass out? Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. No? Okay. Right. Oh, we're gonna take a little break there. I might be back tonight, do a bit more. I kind of want to progress this a bit more. Yeah. So, because I feel like we are close to maybe getting to episode 9 here. Although, actually, let's just give me a second. I need to hop away for a second. Yeah, alright, where were we? Alright. ready to fall another day. Where can we get one more PCC? We should be able to hook these all up together. Alright.
That's the spirit.
I just see zip lines on this stuff, you know. It's 559. So that's got to be the midpoint then, doesn't it? Where are you? There? Yeah. Let's keep that coming up. We probably need to put it like somewhere along here. Oh. Gonna be tight, isn't it? That's a lot. 2, 3, 1. So I reckon if we get up here. So we've got 350 on that one down. There's this level 2. Stall. Better boots, they said. You know, I should have brought a ladder with me, shouldn't I? We are almost standing vertically here, aren't we? Not happening. Alright. Let's see if we can get around it this way. I consider he's wearing gloves around to be good at climbing. Like, I haven't. It feels like he's worse at climbing to me than better. It's a bit of a weird one. What do I mean? Like what? I don't get it. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Just climb the god. Don't know. The climbing aspect of this game is, I don't know, it feels very wonky to me. Oh, come on.
Get it together.
Are you okay, Sam?
Oh, shut up. Like, I don't even get, like... Oh, I don't care about that. We'll keep trying until we get up there. Doesn't make any sense. Feels like he was better at climbing with the power gloves, you know?
Fuck.
Like, honestly, like... Why can't he climb that? It's not even that steep an incline. Oh, come on. Get your shit. Yeah, really, get your shit together, like, honestly, like... It's like, you should easily be able to climb this. You see, that symbol there means that quote-unquote Lou has turned into like an octopus, which is, you know, just another indicator that they're not actually there, which is kind of weird to me. Are you taking the piss now, like, or what? Get the hell up there. We'll check him when we get down the other side. But it'll be like a bunch of octopus tentacles. You're like, well, and he's clearly not there, is he? Do you know what I mean? It's like, doesn't make any sense to me. There we go. All right. Nice.
Right.
So that's almost from the distro all the way over to the adventurer. But it's one of the things that is a bit confusing about this game is that it's like, well... And I think in this state, he'll stay in like this black pod state. Don't matter how many zip lines we take until we like check on him, I think. Oh, what, you climbed that alright, did you?
It was too close.
Just like that, Sam.
The whole climbing thing is, I don't know. It's something of an irritation to me. Right, so if we go and look.
That's right, just sleep.
Oh, we can't screenshot it like that either. But I'm gonna I'll just can't stop me taking screenshots. Like, there's clearly no baby in there, right? So it doesn't make sense to me that even he can believe there's a baby inside there when it's like this. And then if we hang on. Let's try that again. See? Like, is it just me who thinks that's incredibly puzzling and it just doesn't make sense? You're gonna have this thing where it's stuck a half bar again. Yeah, and sometimes, like, when he gets upset, you try, like, improving his mood by doing this. It just sticks on that first half bar. Which again suggests, you know, not there. Okay. I mean, look at the size of those boots. They should be, like, insanely good at climbing. Honestly, it doesn't make any sense. It's a beautiful game, and, you know, I'm gonna complete it anyway. Oh, there we go. That's the end of episode 8. But there's some things that are just not as good as the first one, to my mind. I admit, like, I was kind of big on the climbing in the first one, so might be biased, but
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Why does he need to be alone to explain it to him?
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Oh, what else you got to say?
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yes, finally.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. I just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
No! No! No!
What?
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all.
What?
You think you could bury them?
Bog body? The hell's that? Okay.
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The taller man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
So, he lost his wife, and then he risked his daughter going to see his wife, who's now BT, and that killed both of them as well. And now he's trapped us. Right. He's got something else to say. Apropos of nothing?
I did what any father would do.
Good.
I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile, looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
So it's all her fault, you're saying? Right.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Got a lot to say suddenly.
No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
All right then. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting a different reason to why he ended up in that doll. I just... Okay then. Yep, look at that. You see, now because of all the zip lines we've done, we can get there with about a 20-minute walk, well, 20-meter walk between zip lines. Yaha.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Indeed. Wait. Let's say chronobiologist. Am I being mad again? Hmm. So we can zip line up there. Alright. This one, let's have the chronobiologist there, like. I mean, at least we could at least we could get to the chronobiologist if we wanted to. So I guess I guess this is that right. So close, man. We just want to go up there and down there, don't we?
Let's put that behind us.
Oh, what behind us? Talking about? Oh, is that going to be blocked by the rocks? Oh, yeah. I'm out of bandwidth, am I? Bollocks. Alright. What's the word I was looking for? Yeah, fidelity. That's the word I was looking for. Like the fidelity of the climbing just seems like, I don't know, it's not on the same level as it was in this first one. It was fine in the earlier thing, so it kind of feels like they've, you know, deliberately made it more difficult in this area, even though the rocks themselves suggest you should be able to climb them. Which is a bit strange. Like, the fact we're able to climb this, I don't know, maybe it suggests that, you know, where the hell are we going over here? Maybe it suggests we just weren't meant to, you know, go up that side, and they've just like deliberately kind of, you know, designed it so you're not meant to be able to climb that side. It's a bit weird. At least that ladder's actually touching the ground for a change. You know what that means? We are growing as a person. Not growing much, but, you know, small steps, right?
Ah, refreshing.
Fuck. This was such a good climate.
God damn it.
That'll do. You pulled through somehow.
I feel like some of the comments they're making at the moment are like, yeah. Feels like they're looking at something different to me. I don't get it.
Don't hold back.
see how tall that is. Climb that, no problem. Just, you know, it'd be nice if it was consistent. What you could and couldn't climb. No. Not getting caught on the wrong side of that thing.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Hang on a minute, why are they not? You know, if you're gonna if you're gonna carry the you know, the backpack cover, you should at least try and used to be a button to move up. Zone gear, auto range cargo. Oh, I guess we're only getting those two in anyway. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. At least we checked, right? You know, I'm really glad that I picked up some of these.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Oh, you're not even there. Just making noise for the hell of it. Like, baby isn't even there. It's kind of. What?
That's right. Just sleep.
Don't even do anything. We detect BTs without you. In the first game, like, I really loved Lou. Like, it's a really nice addition to the game, but in this one, it's just like, well, you don't actually exist, so I don't know. I feel like an asshole saying that, but. Guess someone else didn't get all the tranquilizers here, eh? Well, they don't have a name tag to them, so... And we got no stamina at all. Should be interesting. Only half a kilometer to go.
Who calls for comfort?
Easy, easy. Like, I'm not sure how that works when we're on a surface where we can run out of stamina, but we've got literally like 0 stamina. The first game, if you got to that state, you wouldn't be able to walk, you'd literally just have to sit down. Which, you know, is realistic. It looks like I'm gonna pass out. I mean... Oh. Add a bit of flavor to this. I think when that red light is flashing on the stamina, you have like...
Is it over?
What does it... He says some of the most infuriating things, Dolman. It's like, well, you can see where we are. Does it look like we're here? Do you know what I mean? Are we in a base? That's... And the thin air... Alright, doesn't seem to affect us. Whoa.
Almost there.
I don't know how we made that walk, honestly.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that use
the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Aww. At least we're on episode 9 though, right? So, does that. Yeah, that's all from that one fall, isn't it? I don't know, maybe an A? We rested right before that as well, didn't we? So our stamina must have just gone down real quick.
Oh. Hey.
Hi.
You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things?
You're imagining things.
Right. Now check that cargo of yours.
Yeah, that's fair.
No problems with this cargo. Glad you got it here in one piece.
Alright.
Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Nine to go. The hell? It's miles away? Guess we can just slide down there, right? I don't know, I suppose we could just enable everything, but some of the stuff I don't want to enable, like, does like aid requests without you asking for them, it's just wasting other people's resources.
Alright. Connected to the network.
Indeed.
Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory.
Okay.
In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded.
Okay.
More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
No, I'm not that friendly.
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example.
Yeah.
And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe.
Okay.
Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling.
We
It's
do
a
that
good
fine
idea to
already.
wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp.
Fair enough.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and you
Might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Now, the irony, of course, is that once he stands up, we can put the these boots on, and we'll just be able to rest here. Come on, stand up. Stop praying to the terminal. It's all good, mate. We'll get you sorted out. Just deep breath. You put that on. In theory, this means I should be able to rest in shelter. How useful is that, right? Pizza at Tammy. All the way. There we go. No more panting. Very good. Alright. So... And boots on your boot clip don't degrade, so you just keep one of those there at all times and you can always get arrested when near a shelter. Okay. Oh. What's the Magellan doing down there? It's weird. Okay. So you want to go from... Where is it? Adventurer. Zipline. 1, 2, 3. There's ladders. Okay. Try for somewhere around here. And for one zipline at the moment. I want to go and check on that bridge, see if anyone's using it or not. Not sure they are. I know this one they're using for sure. That one. Someone keeps repairing it, so that's, you know, that's a good sign. I don't think anyone's really using that one. That'd free up 1,000, then we'd have enough space for 3 zip lines. So, yeah. Let's get rid of that. That one's good. It's good. Roads. Road. That zipline there. What's Ooh. Should probably go and repair that. Yeah. I don't really think we need more equipment, do we? We just need enough of these to get over here again. No.
close.
Mountain climbing boots, yeah? Alright.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So, hell of a slope that, isn't it? Guess we could put it here, couldn't we? It's one. Although, someone's put one here, eh? Okay. Probably make use of that. Yeah.
Okay.
See, well, we're heading back there anyway. Power to realize who you are. Okay, now you why does that look like Higgs's mask? Huh. Nice round number. That's gonna be an aid request, isn't it? Or at least I would think it would be. Oh. Okay. I need to watch that angle there. Ah, okay. That's pretty useful. Saves me putting one there, right? Alright. Is that a bit of a waste putting a second one there, though? I reckon we could stick one there and they could make their own way down there, couldn't they? Let's be honest. It's not that treacherous, is it really?
Construction process now complete.
Let's go get another PCC. Like that journey there is like not so horrific, is it? You're carrying a lot of cargo, it might be. But I think even with that one,
Good morning.
it's only 200 meters down from us, so...
Tolerably colorful. That's the spirit.
It's probably not going to shorten up that distance too much for us. Nautical engineer spotted some cargo left behind and bring it to him. Is it just that these are too far away and it's flashing like it's going to the chrono biologist just cars? So you want me to go all the way back there to come to somewhere that's basically next to me? Uh-huh. Alright, whatever. Maybe I should just, I don't know, because we got access to so many of these like early on, I thought there was going to be a lot more of these. Like this one's, it gives you longer range, it's quite narrow, so I don't know, may as well just enable some of these things. I don't want to do that one because it just issues aid requests and it's like, but that's not helpful to anyone. I feel like that one's cheating, but I don't really have anything else to spend it on.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yep. Accepted that order so hard.
To withstand the cold.
Yes, we've got enough for one more. Didn't I put a post box down? I did, didn't I? I don't think anyone... Is anyone using that? Let's have a look. It's just kind of useful to me, really. I don't think anyone's using either of these things. Oh. That'll give me the bandwidth I need, like. It's just kind of useful to me, and then I realised it wasn't a boss fight, and getting down here quickly wasn't really necessary, so yeah. No one is using them anyway. Yeah, I don't care. Thank you. Cool. Right. And away we go. So I guess that one's going to clip into that guy over there as well, right? Or is that up against a rock there? Oh no, that's good. It's a nice angle there. Alright. We want this guy. If we took him too far this way, it might limit our ability to see this. Remember that decline yet, Sam? Good. Okay. Whoa. What are you doing? I don't know why it does that as well, like, if you were using the running, it wouldn't like automatically switch on like when you landed in the first game. It kind of makes using it on places like this like a bit dangerous, you know? How far away is that? Ooh. Yes. That'll work. 350. Oh.
Done and done.
Done and done, sir. That can't be my zipline. That must be someone else's, surely. Well, let's go and find out. I like that people are ziplining up here, though. Good job. Nice. Okay. Let's get up here. Click on these. How much bandwidth did that look? Yeah. Okay. I've only got one PCC though, haven't I? One. Huh? When did I pick that up? Oh. Alright. Alright. That's a steep slope. Standing on it, aren't I? Easy, easy. It's really close, right? It's gonna be too far away, like. Look at that. Ooh. Ah. 311. That one's a level 1, isn't it, at the top? Yeah. But we're really close on that, eh? Easy. How'd you slide down that rock? See? Inconsistent. Just the behavior on rocks is on mountain seems to just be inconsistent. It's quite irritating. And yes, then you'd be like, you're quite irritating. I'm like, yes, I know. As a former rock climber, one of the reasons I really like the first one. I expect my mountains to be. Do you know what I mean? Like unless it's very clear why you can't climb them. Let's see why we can't climb that. Please be within 350. Please. Son of a. so close on that. 3, 5. So that works. That is like for sure blocked, like just no way is there. Aww.
Let's do this.
So what we're hoping for here is for him to slide. When we don't grip the balance, it should eventually slip, and then we can just slide all the way down there. What?
Are you injured, Sam?
Oh, shut up. Oh, man. I can't believe he managed to slide, hit a rock, and then just like catapult straight forwards like that. Yeah, yeah. Blue is possessed. Oh my god. Persistently in a bad mood. And yes, it's my fault. But we're going to be climbing a few mountains, so yeah, I don't know. The whole loot thing's kind of a bit of a head scratcher to me. It's a shame I couldn't get that van up the mountain again. I've got nowhere to store it. I can't even store it in the Magellan because it's full. Like, how does he trip on that? I don't get it. One more zip line. Managed to connect this into everything else. Well, we've lost cargo anyway, right? So, you know. No harm, no foul, right?
Dreadful weather.
you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders.
Seen worse.
Wherever did you find this?
See?
You're the best.
Because
been
it's
gnawing
lost
at me
cargo,
for some time now.
we don't get any kind of judgment for it being low quality, so... Ooh, is it enough? It is not.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
Alright. Isn't that... No, it's... Alright, not Higgs mask. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight.
You're much too kind. Take care. Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? Ah, but you're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
I mean, maybe we could go with him.
Order completed.
Have a
Well
higher
done.
chance of, you know, something not happening to request covering fire. It's pretty cool, right? Wish you could just throw him and him not come back to me.
Feels good.
Yeah, I know. So, where is this? Where is this face mask?
You have a flair for this kind of thing, huh?
So, let's, yeah. You know, I was kind of hoping he could wear the sunglasses at the same time. But, kind of feel like all he's missing there is like a really big knife, you know, like Jason. Might be me. It's probably me. Got the wrong pair of glasses. Those ones. Dead man's glasses. When did we get dead man's glasses?
That look suits you, Sam. The glasses, I mean. I wish I had my own.
Wait a minute, I'm wearing the wrong boots. Balls. I mean, as long as it's not destroyed, it doesn't really make any difference. Hang on, has he got any deliveries for that guy we just came back from? See? No deliveries again? All the lost deliveries are like for absolutely miles away. Still can't believe I Hadoukened myself into the slope there. Oh, it was a great idea to just slide down here. Well, we we both know that's not how it went. So see, if you just ran instead of covering your face like a tit, then you wouldn't fall over and run out of stamina. How about that? I feel like this game's starting to annoy me. Which I never thought I'd say about. Oh god.
Get it.
Well, stop using your hand to cover your face. Why don't you use it to actually climb instead? Tit. How about that? Oh, he's gone back to being a squid again, has he? Okay. You know, it feels like Sam's just like delusional. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just like there's not really any other explanations there, you know. It's such a waste. But it'll do what we need it to do, right? So gives a crap. Thank you. Yep.
Counting on you.
Construction process now complete.
Have we got any guns with us? We do, don't we? There's probably going to be more mechs down there or BTs, right? We go and collect this, whatever, for... well, we've accepted the order, so... I guess if isn't the right word there, is it? Oh, exactly 900. Whoa! Right, try not to throw yourself off a rock or anything. Come on. Yeah. You know, in hindsight, it might have been good to have leave the zip line there for a little bit longer. Really. Just stop standing around the brain. Good God. Because the last mech factory we went to, we didn't have any mechs there. We had BTs there when we went back there, so I suspect it'll be the same here. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah. So we'll probably get stuck on that halfway notch. Wouldn't mind seeing if we can find a delivery for Mr. Impossible while we're here. Yeah, you good? What's he sitting upside down for? Yeah, it won't move past there, I reckon. Alright. Shocker, right? I think the reason it's switching itself off and on like that is because Lou isn't happy, which again doesn't make sense because we were able to detect BTs without Lou when we're in Mexico. Feels like some kind of like weird coping mechanism. Doesn't make sense. Oh, of course, it's on the other side. Oh, sneaky. Those giant ones. That worked. Haven't got any more of those left. This might be a mistake. I do like that rocket box, I've got to be honest, like if I'd fired a gun then, I would have triggered like a lot of attention. Like almost, well, at least in their first game, firing a gun would have been almost an instant trigger. I want that chiral crystals though. See, the hands have gone out for a bit, and then they've calmed down and... Pick it up quickly. Come on, come on. That'll do. That's a lot of repairs and, you know...
Alright, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Yep. Goodbye, BTs. Although, we could see if we can pick up a delivery for the lone commander, I guess. Let's have a look, right? Do when we've got, like, you know, some grenades and we're not carrying cargo for another delivery that, you know, might ruin. I guess we want to try and get a good rating with him when we go and see him, don't we? I don't understand why people put watchtowers down all over the place, but you know, just get a gun with a scope. It might be me, I don't know.
one's for you. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
My life icon changed then.
This one's for you.
I will always support you. That's the spirit.
This delivery is courtesy of you. You just get...
I mean...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't be safe or easy to travel this way.
Order completed. Well done.
Thought we would have had like large grenade pouches by now, but we just haven't. I don't know where they are. It might not be a thing. Maybe they don't get them till later or something. I don't know. So we're looking for anything going to the adventurer or the guy we haven't. Oh well, we won't get anything for that guy, will we? See, no deliveries as well. Alright.
Safety first. I will always support you. That's the spirit.
Who calls for comfort?
Was not close. I mean, have you been paying attention on the times we fell downstairs? Alright. Go out of here. Well, everyone likes zip lines, even Lou. Yeah. Oh.
This is the southwestern section of the Central Highlands.
Oh, yeah?
Many mountains here are coated in a mixture of gravel and snow, and timefall snowstorms can often become terrible blizzards. When the weather is good, however, you can use a floating carrier to slide down the longer, more gentle slopes. Many find this to be a pleasant and rewarding experience.
No. No comment. may as well get off of that zip line there. Just go along the ridge. Jetstream mic. I don't know why it's trying to hook onto this one that's through a mountain, like, it doesn't make any sense.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Oh, I swear to God. Just, I don't even know how I fell there, like, doesn't even make any sense. Just, I don't know. The climbing behavior in DS2 versus DS1 is just very inconsistent. It's quite irritating, as you can probably tell. But I don't know. And then you got Dolman like pointing out the bleeding obvious, like every time you're doing a delivery, like, have you got 4 packages? And like, yes, I've got 4 packages. Just like, shut up. Why do I get a song with it? Okay. It's best not to go question, isn't it? I wonder if, like, you know, some of the things that annoy me about this game are what annoyed, you know, PlayStation players. That's why, like, it didn't win any awards. I thought it didn't win any Game of the Year awards because of it only being on PlayStation, but there are some genuinely frustrating aspects to this game, and I wouldn't mind if you had the option to switch them off, but you don't. It's just like, just put up with it, kind of, you know. Like, so for some reason when you're going down a side on a rope, it seems to change which direction you're going in, you know, for no reason at all. It's just like, what? Does it make any sense? don't want to slip on this again. So even though we're wearing like rock climbing gloves and boots, apparently they don't mean jack shit anymore. See, like, it's just. I think what's irritated me about this particular bit is like, once we got into the mountains in DS1, it was awesome. Like, I loved being there. It was like my favorite part of the whole game. This one, it's just like, just the behavior of Sam climbing in the mountains is just incredibly inconsistent. Half the time he falls, I'm not, you know, sometimes when he falls, he's like, I was being a bit, you know, trying my luck there, right? Sometimes just like, why? Does it make sense? One thing we got absolutely loads of is electrobiotes.
That's a real tongue stinger.
Yep. I'm just gonna stop talking about it. It's probably just annoying me. The end. I don't know. The climbing in DS2 whereas the climbing in DS1 is just... It wasn't too bad at the beginning either, it's a bit weird. But once we got into this bit, it's just very inconsistent. Doesn't seem to have the fidelity that the first game had. It's a real shame because I really enjoyed climbing in the first game. How is this place? Anyways.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access.
Oh, that's not so bad. Okay.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here.
I don't want to talk about it.
You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought. Absolutely amazing condition. You're the best. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again.
Yep.
Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
So that means we've got 8 areas left. There you go. 8 to go. The aeronautical engineer. Alright. Zip lines? Any zip lines? What? So we need, what? 380 bandwidth out of him. If we want to, you know. The hell is that? Wow. That's pretty cool, right? Ooh. Sorry, what's that? I can travel in the cargo catapult. That's gonna be faster than the zip line, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll have to get in a cargo catapult and test that, right? See, I think last time I got a level out of these, it was like 35 and 35. And I expected to get another one by now, because in the previous one it was like groups of 10 up to 60.
So this is what it's like to be on the network.
Indeed.
The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
I'm one of those people.
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here.
Aww.
Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed.
Wow. So he gave us 120 total. So we need to get back over here.
Well done.
We may as well see if he's got any deliveries, right? Okay, so we only need to get to one of our zip lines. And we can do both of these deliveries. We just need to not fall. I think we're gonna take some ladders with us. Hindsight's 2020, right? Before we go, we can
Order.
we can switch to the Pizza Atami boots and take a break out.
Accepted. Thank you.
Like getting Pizza Atami to five stars just for that is worth it. It also shows you like just why it's worth getting everyone to 5 stars, because you get access to like really kind of like game-changing kind of things. So if you don't 5-star everything, you kind of miss out on some of this stuff, you know. Oh yeah, that is for sure useful.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, your father's gone missing for the 3rd time? Really? Oh man. We rescued him once for the Dowser, we rescued him for his own shelter. It's like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like he should be adventuring, like... Sam wasn't around to rescue him, like, I mean, do you know what I mean? It's kind of grim, what would have probably happened to him, you know?
Eyes open. Stay.
Just less talking and more climbing, thank you. Yeah. There was a ladder, right? Irony. Alright. Obstacle detected. We've got a zip line like here. Upside with zip lines though is, I don't know, I mean like in DS1, like as you brought new facilities onto the network, you'd have deliveries like, you know, spanning, you know, the whole map. But with this one, you seem to only have deliveries for people in their group of facilities. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, we've got a... Yeah. She blows. Shit. Just go to your left. Left? Left. Go left. Sometimes feel like he's not really listening to me. Should be able to just get him to... You know. We can just get him... I don't know why we can't move to the left or right with this thing. We used to be able to. I guess we've just got to go completely back up and like that, I suppose. See, sometimes when you're going down, like, it'll decide that pushing down means going up on its own, which is as annoying as it sounds. Let's go down the down rope, man. Come on. Oh my god. What are you doing, man? Just get the hell down there. Just go down. It's not that hard. I almost want to just kind of throw myself off the... Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. And now we're going to have the ghost baby crying till we get to the bottom of this somehow.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam.
Yes.
Handle it with greater care, please. Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Son of a bitch. See, some other people have been having fun with this climbing mechanic. So we can connect with some other people who are... I don't want to say the word enjoying, because they probably aren't, but we should have just taken that jump ramp, shouldn't we? Come on, repatriate them. Oh my goodness. Oh, they all destroyed. Oh man. Oh well. I guess we don't need to bother carrying this stuff then. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things in, like, there's a lot of...
Warning, footwear durability significantly.
Eyes open, dumbass.
You know, I realize we're wearing the wrong boots. Okay. Hadouken.
Are you okay, Sam?
You know, maybe I should. Maybe I should have just used the rope to drop off there. It would have been a shorter drop than the one we ended up doing instead, right? See, and they turned into a bunch of tentacles. Like, I don't even know why Sam's saying sleep, because he must be able to see what we can see, right? You know? There's some aspects of this game that are just, I don't know, very, very confusing. It doesn't really make sense. He won't move past there. I don't know why. We'll be able to do those deliveries again tomorrow, so, you know. Just means we won't be able to do any more zip lines just now. Could have gotten that gun and fired ourselves across to it.
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Alright, let's get that next bit of story. So we've spent quite a lot of time like 5-starring things, doing deliveries, la la la. Zip lines, of course. We had a little bit of story earlier. We haven't had a great deal, so let's get a little bit. Let's do a bit more. You can always go back to 5-starring things.
Huh.
Huh? What the hell? Is it snowing out here?
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now,
is that a good thing?
Open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
No one's going to say anything about it being like completely empty.
Scour the archives for any mention of BB00. There's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
What does that mean?
Please take care. Very impressive work, Sam. That's the spirit.
It's about 8 facilities to bring online, so I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. We'll be able to redeploy the cargo for those deliveries until, you know, for a while anyway. Probably sometime tomorrow.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tide currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Uh-huh.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Okay. Kind of expecting something to go wrong here. Where did the apple go? We had an apple. Oh, that's not cool. What's that? Hang on. Let's not be too hasty going to the bridge. Split a tone patterns. I don't know. But I think the problem with Death Stranding is like they kind of set the rules of what, what was and what wasn't possible in the first game, and they seem hell bent on like breaking as many of them as they can. And it just kind of like clashes with the first game for me. It's a bit like, well, based on everything we know from the first game, doesn't make sense. Can't reach him at all. Okay, what, third time? Really? You're gonna have to stop that guy from going outside, man. Like, it's just not going well. What's happening with the ground water? Bad omen. All we deal with him around here is bad omens. So I spawn near my shelter and Tarkans are heating up the water. Oh. It looks like Higgs's mask, but it makes you look like Jason. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go to the bridge.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Coleman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh. All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
ghost mech? So he's, what, Mecha Higgs?
Sir, this is fine. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go, we're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah. Good. Those remote things. Actually, screw that. Let's get a couple of these. Those things tend to slap. Tools. It's a bit weird that I can't remove things from where. Well, I guess I'll be able to, right? Let's drop one of those. Oh, yeah. Actually, we only got. Let's replace that as well. Yeah. Okay. It's very strange that I can't change my gear here, like remove anything that I'm carrying. I guess. Yeah. I guess that's why. They like to just I love how they like to just state the obvious.
Opening fire now.
Remote sentries. Somewhere else. Maybe they're under this. Yeah, I guess they are. Ouchies.
Sam, I can't cover you right now. The gun's overheated. Seems the cooling unit's burned out. I'll need a moment to get it up.
That's a switch, isn't it?
Running.
Can we throw this now, please? Annoys me about some of the things Dolman does is that he just seems to be intent on stating the bleak and obvious over and over again. Really? Am I actually stuck here? Oh shit. Shut up. We're at a point now, if we hadn't got a 5-star and all things we would, like some of the gear we use that we wouldn't have had access to. We did get hit twice and did hit quite hard, so I don't think that'll be an S, it'll probably be like a B or something. Yeah, an A, yeah, not bad. I think we managed to dodge that second hit, we would have got an S there. But I'll take an A, didn't take very long, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us.
Aww.
Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Do those things not launch then? What are these all about? That's definitely a winky face, right? It was interesting to see, you know, like the ship taking damage as well. So I guess if you take too long there, or it focuses on the ship instead of you, like you could probably lose that fight because the ship went down, right? Should be kind of cool. Yeah. Thank you. There's resources back. These will go and see what's outside, right? Waste not, want not, and all that. need to recycle these regular book bags we got because we're never going to use them. Like, oh, hang on. Guess we could give them to other people.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
What else did we pick up there? So, now we're going to use that. No. Nope. Yeah, okay, so let's donate those as well.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contribution.
Yeah, right. Is that going to be one of those episodes that was really short, or is episode 9 continuing?
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DH Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
Sounds sad, doesn't she? See what Darwin has to say. May as well.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
It's not like we're gonna not do that, is it? I just sometimes he just says things. He's just like, yes, I know. I'm looking out the window there, like the picture on the wall. It looks like we're just back where we started. So it looks like we went to travel somewhere and we just came back to where we were. So. Yeah, alright. And I think I'm going to leave it there for today. Definitely progress the story somewhat. We are actually on episode 9 now, even though I've been saying that all week. We were on episode 8, but we are on episode 9 now. So I guess it'll be... We've had some story there. We haven't managed to actually get anyone else to level 5, but we've done a fair bit of zip lines, and we've kind of networked it up. We can go from the adventurer pretty much all the way out to the chronobiologist now by zipline, and as far into the map as the second distribution center. So not too bad. Once you get to that distro, you can just use roads because there's roads everywhere. So not too bad. I'll be back tomorrow. It depends when I get up. I might do some before work. I might not. If you tuned in, I hope you enjoyed. If you watch it later, I hope you enjoy it. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Thank you.